but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I think Mikel Merino is going to have a busy game in the middle of the park, Peter. He's a real footballer, not necessarily a midfield minder, but he can go box to box and be the team's most prolific passer. He really is an all-action player, and I expect we'll be seeing quite a bit of him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That's a throw. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinelli! He's got away with one there. Rice with the short one. In by Saka. And that's been well dealt with. That's a good run down the left. Merino. And here's Mock. Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Wilson. That's Somerville. White with a fine tackle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Out to the right. And it's White. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. White. Tries across. It'll be a throw-in. Eze's cross. Oh, stitch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Rice. Here's Martinelli. Martinelli! Now it's Saka. Saka head out towards the right wing. Cleared without complication. Eze with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Martinelli. Looking for a decent ball in. loose. Could be danger here. Somerville. Saka. And it's White. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Eze. Chance, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Wilson made out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No way through, so back it comes. Shot a goal!
Souček just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Merino. And here's Jesus. White. Oh, nice touch. Oh, good take in a good area. Decent chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. And here's Wilson. Somerville. Souček. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
White. Gabriel. White forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Wilson. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Chance here to counter. Saka. And here's Gabriel Jesus! And again! Todibo. Magasa. Souček. It's run loose here. Magasa, aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. White. Gabriel shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Eze have it back and can go again. Todibo. Kilman. Todibo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Socek. Bowen. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba with the clearance. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Socek wins the duel this time. Todibo. Magasa. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Socek. Kilman. Socek. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nice interception, well timed. Magasa. Somerville. And it's Wilson. Out to the left it goes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's played forward. Todibo. Todibo, gently done. Somerville. He's got away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Eze. And here's Martinelli. Goes for a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
They've played it short. And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Calafiori clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
And he cuts out the supply. Merino. And here's Jesus. That's tidy. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Saka has got himself a free kick. Gets it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Picks it up out wide. White. He's well positioned here. Magassa forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're...
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Calafiori shifted upfield.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Eze. Merino. Calafiori opts to play it back. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Somerville. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gabriel goes forward. Somerville. Totibo. Magassa. Somerville. Somerville. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Somerville clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Saka. Rice, aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Magassa. Socek. Bowen. And it's Socek. Showing good feet. And here's Wilson. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. Shot, surely! Raya. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. Clipped into space. And he's heaved it away. Eze. Kilman cuts out the pass. And here's Wilson. Wilson proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Saliba. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a shot!
Goal! And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. Merino. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, such a clever touch. Merino, Eze, and here's Merino. White. Oh, that's neat. Magassa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Todibo. Somerville. Gabriel gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. And the keeper beats it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Clears it away. This is gone, that's a foul. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Lovely feet. Bowen going full steam down the flank. Bowen with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great work on the overlap. And they've got a throw. Played into the box. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Wilson really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Gabriel, gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Todibo getting this one clear. What a throw in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. Saka drives it in. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Saliba. Martinelli. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Wilson. Nice physical challenge. Gabriel. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. And the counter is on. Souček. Kilman forwards and with intent. And it's Souček. Souček. And the shot! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Can he latch on to this? Saka. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Spread out to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Firmly met. Can he deliver? In once more. Calafiori can get it clear. Wilson. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Wilson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's played forward. He can run onto that. Now it's Saka. Martinelli. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Better and better. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rice forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that is a chance! He scores! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Saka. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's been drilled forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rice, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Somerville. Todibo. Magasa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Driven forward. Saliba tries to clear. Saka. Rice. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Magasa. Aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. White picks it up now. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Wilson. Bowen. 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 Souček. Wilson. It's Wilson! And the ball's come loose here. Magasa does really well to win the ball there. Souček. Played out to the right. Approaching the half-hour mark. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Rice. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. That's very neat. And here's Martinelli. Bowen. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. And it's Souček. And he's there to get it away. Goes down, but nothing given. Magasa. Souček. Bowen. He is just caressing the ball. Rice makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Now it's Somerville. Very nicely done. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Punched away. And it's Souček. Tries a deft little ball. That has been cut short. Kilman. Bowen. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's come loose. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka. And he thumps it clear. Hit into the middle. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Gabriel. Rice, gently done. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. Wan-Bissaka, oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Wilson. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Out to the left it goes. And here's Jesus. He whips it across. Todibo getting this one clear. In again. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Somerville. He is through here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Martinelli is fouled. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it, and it's White. Gabriel, and here's Saka. Big chance! And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori, oh, it's played into the area. Somerville. Saliba, Calafiori, Gabriel, Merino, Gabriel, aim forwards, spread out to the left, he has found the way through, Somerville, has crossed into the middle, not pretty but it gets the job done. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Totibo. Magasa. Souček. Really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Rice. And here's Eze. Merino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli, Eze, Rice, Merino, White. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Magasa. Magasa forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Todibo gets over and intercepts. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa, who does have an assist to his name. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Somerville chips it through. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Wilson. Bowen. Calafiori. Gabriel. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Rice. Souček is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Just lacked a decent finish. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Somerville. Magasa. And it's played into the middle. Saliba getting this one clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus. White. Saka. That's a fabulous ball. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's still got it, needs help. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Somerville. Wilson. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Todibo. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets it away. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Somerville. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. Oh, nice touch. Somerville, and that's aimed into the middle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calafiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus concedes a free kick for that. Todibo. Magassa. Out to the left it goes. Aimed into... Climbs up big! Merino. Gabriel, long ball upfield. Nicely intercepted. Magassa. Bowen is onto it in a flash. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Merino. Saka. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Very nicely done. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Wan-Bissaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka. White looking to hit the byline here. White. And that was very necessary. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Eze has found the net here, of course. That's an imaginative pass. That's a little off target. Rice. Kilman. Todibo. Magassa. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good run down the right. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And here's Eze. Saka. Saka!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Wan-Bissaka. Magassa. Somerville. Magassa. Aim forwards. wide. Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Somerville. And here's... It's Wilson! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Up towards the front line. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Rice. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's White. White tries making a foray down the right. Danger averted for now. And it's hoisted clear. Sends that a long way. Gabriel Jesus. Kilman. And it's played forward. There will be 4 extra minutes. Moved on forwards. Calafiori, aim forwards. Really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. And it's Wilson. Somerville. And he's managed to get free. And they can counter here. Saka. Now it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bowen. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Saliba tries to clear. Rice forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Merino. Saka. Martinelli, done delicately. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Shot at goal! It's anyone's ball now. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saka. Saka's delivery. And he's there to clear it. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rice. Merino. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And that's put paid to a promising move. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Kilman. Souček. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Somerville. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good ball. Has another go. And they've got rid. Somerville. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Over to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. So what can they make of this? Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Jesus. Somerville. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Delivers with whip. Gabriel can get it clear. That's the throw. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka. White. That looks a good ball through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And it's White. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Somerville. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And here's Wilson. Bowen. Can he finish? Merino. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Kilman. Souček. Bowen shifted upfield. They're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. That's been won straight back into the middle. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Souček tries to clear. Merino. And here's Eze. Turns and goes back. Eze played out towards the right wing. It's a great chance! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. And it's White. Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Rice. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Calafiori. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Souček. Magassa. Todibo. Somerville. Strong running down that left flank. Magassa. Magassa, gently done. Saliba attempts a clearance. Somerville spread out to the left, played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He has a look out. Shapes to shoot! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. It came up beautifully.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
White. Oh, it's come loose. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Magassa. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. He has found a way through. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. And it's White. Saka gets into a good position. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rice with the short one. Calmly anticipates. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Areola gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Somerville. Magassa. Kilman. Wilson, now he's off and running. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. Now it's Wilson.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's out of play. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Kilman.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Mikel Merino gets across to intercept that. Rice. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Kilman shifted upfield. Souček. Bowen. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Gabriel Jesus proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rice. Oh, good spread. And it's White. Played out to the right. Merino. That is a brilliant interception. Wilson. Now they could break here. Somerville. Oh, great chance! Wilson, and he's gone backward here. That's going to go a long way. Magassa. Now it's Wilson. And here's Bowen. Merino. White. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. That is a little undercooked. Over to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, such a clever touch. Deftly away. And he welcomes it in. Wilson could move up a gear here. Caresses it through. Now it's Bowen. Bowen. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Saka. Arsenal have a free kick. And it's White. Tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Souček getting this one clear. And it's Merino. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Proves too strong. Socek, aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Jose. That has found him in acres of space. Nice control. A chance to play it in. And he's found him there. And he's going to have his name taken. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And it's there! Right back in the game!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Somerville. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there.
Arsenal doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
Calafiori. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Saka. Oh, a delicate chip through. Takes a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Calafiori certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rice. Played towards the other side. White. Saka. And he's onside. That's tidy. Get a throw in. Saka. And it's White. And here's Eze. Eze, backward at chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Marino brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Owen carries the ball down the right. Delivered in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. here's Eze. Lovely feet. Thinks one through. Real chance here. Kilman. Todibo. Magasa. Kilman. Todibo. Magasa. Somerville. Somerville gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Somerville tries to dink it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. It's a goal kick. Rice moved on forwards. Eze played out towards the right wing. It's a throw-in. Eze, Merino. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, they could break here. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Somerville. Magasa. Ball is over the line. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's really well cleared. Rice. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right, and it's White. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. Bowen, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Now it's Wilson. And the counter is on. Souček. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Right, well that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Saka, and a shot! Kilman. Magasa. Todibo shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka, now he's got space here. That'll be a corner. And that has been cleared. And here's Martinelli. And it's Marino. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Wilson. Chance here to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel Jesus made out towards the right wing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori. Socek. Can he finish? As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look really lost, in all honesty.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Can he stop it going out? Kilman. Socek. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Tries a shot! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Chooses to go back. Saka played with finesse. Wan-Bissaka gets rid without sophistication. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Kilman, gently done. Magasa. Souček. Moved on forwards. Wilson is onto it in a flash. Calafiori. Saka. Oh, easy pickings there. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Todibo. Somerville. Souček. That's a cute ball. Gabriel tries to clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Souček. Todibo. Magasa. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Saliba makes the interception. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus.
White really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's White. And it's played forward. Somerville. And here's the chance to counter. Todibo, aim forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Magasa. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking here to chip it through. Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Wilson. Rice. And here's Martinelli. He's got to be in here. And the finish! And it's Rice. Martinelli spread out to the left. Cross gets his head on it!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Socek. And it's played forward. And here's Bowen. Bowen. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Bowen, now here's the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Wilson. Looking to break at pace. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. Wilson. And he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter, and half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Merino. And that has been clubbed away. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Somerville shifted upfield. Rice, gently done. Thinks about the shot. Now that's a fine challenge.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Rice played through into space. Calafiori played in.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, good spread. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Played out to the right. Yep, it's a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become...
Oh, smashing header! So close to drawing level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
And here's Jesus. And he thumps it clear. Gabriel Jesus. And claimed it back swiftly. White flings it across. best to keep it in play here. Saka played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Big chance! No mistake!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. And here's Wilson. Somerville. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has been knocked clear. Magasa.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, this looks sharp. Saka chasing after it. Bowen. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Takes a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Wan-Bissaka has a look and plays it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Magasa. Somerville. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Magasa wins the duel this time. Bowen is onto this, and that's played in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Marino. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
White. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Souček. And here's Wilson.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Magassa, aim forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Caught offside that time. Well, there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Have it back and can go again. Knocks it out wide. Picks it up out wide. Somerville.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Raya sends that a long way. Todibo gets across to intercept that. Somerville is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Marino. Todibo cuts out the pass.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, played right into his path. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. Somerville.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Saliba, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Wan-Bissaka. Just 5 minutes left. Todibo, and it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Saka. Merino. Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Merino.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cross. Oh, that's neat. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kilman. Magassa. Jose. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's Somerville. Played into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Moved on forwards. Timber gets good distance on it. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Wilson. Swings it across. Cleared away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That looks a good ball through. He's cut it out. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. Lewis Skelly looking to get on the end of this. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Martinelli. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. Deftly away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And they caught Reed. Saka, great defending, strong and determined.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Todibo, and it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Merino, Saka, and here's Eze. Mikel Merino, oh, good spread.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Deception, his positioning was spot on. They are right into last chance territory. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Eze. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. Arsenal have reclaimed it. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. It's Gabriel Jesus! More pressure on the opposition goal. Lewis Skelly cuts it out. Martinelli. Eze. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. He's found some space. And here's Saka. Decent chance! Superb from Gabriel Jesus! Late in the day, this could well be it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Muscular approach does pay off here. We are into stoppage time. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? That pass has been well intercepted. Magassa. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. That's a sharp pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calmly anticipates. Magassa. Somerville. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Somerville. Saka with the foul. can get it clear. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Magassa. They are right into last chance territory. Chance for a shot! Todibo gets over and intercepts. Saka. That looks a cracking ball. Gabriel Jesus! The whistle has gone and it is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly...
Bowen is fouled. Mikel Merino clears it away. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. And that is out of play. Martinelli proves just a little bit too strong. Bowen. Magassa. Socek. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. Bowen. That is lovely. And it's Socek. That's tidy. Bowen. Nice control. The ball goes in. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Saka. White. Saka. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of slaves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Really well cleared. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's not going far. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Magasa. Souček. And it's Bowen. Gabriel gets it clear. Todibo have it back and can go again. Calafiori. Gabriel. White. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Played back in. Somerville. Magasa. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Magasa. Lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice, aim forwards. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Souček wins the duel this time. Wilson. Somerville. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
White. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. White. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that's a throw. Bowen. Kilman. Souček. Magasa. Souček. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Todibo cuts out the pass. Kilman. Magassa. Socek. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. Saka. And here's Jesus. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And it's been taken short. Lobbed in behind. Back into the middle. Rice. Lofted in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. White carries the ball down the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Eze played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. White, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Saka. And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! Socek. Magassa. Aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. And the finish! Oh, great! Saka! They've scored! 2-0, and in next to no time. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel Jesus. Kilman cuts it out. Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. And that has been cleared. Deftly away. Somerville. Very nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. He can run onto that. Todibo makes the interception. Bowen, some good work on the right flank here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Merino.
A disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time.
Eze. Saka. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. White. White forwards and with intent. Saka. Gabriel's chance! That has been knocked clear. Magassa.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. He has found a way through. Merino. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's done very well to get to that.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's really well manoeuvred. This looks promising. Somerville! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Somerville demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rice. to throw. And it's Magassa. Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. It's a threatening ball. Gabriel Jesus. Eze delivers with whip. Defending of the desperate variety. Bowen made up towards the front line. Magassa. That pass has been well intercepted. Eze, that's a little off target. And here's Wilson. Brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Souček. Somerville has been caught there, it's a foul. He's had a crack. Saliba gets good distance on it. And here's Saka. Eze. Could move up a gear here. Somerville. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking here to chip it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinelli. Oh, a delicate chip through. Calmly anticipates. Kilman. Todibo shifted upfield. Saliba. White. Eze. Now it's Bowen. Saka. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Martinelli! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Magassa gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Crosses it in here. And it's Bowen. Socek. Bowen. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It's gone out for a throw-in. White. Out to the right. And here's Marino. Now it's Marino. Well read. The danger is averted. Magassa gets rid without sophistication. And it's Marino. Rice. Owen played into space. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Magassa. Kilman. Socek. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Magassa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Now it's Saka. Somerville, that's a delicate pass.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Somerville. Magassa. Kilman. Socek. Lofted upfield. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Bowen, no way through, so back it comes. Somerville, played into the box. And that has been cleared. Martinelli thinks one through. He's in a great position here. White.
Oh, that's neat.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he deliver? White puts them all in. Wan-Bissaka is there and he can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Eze, oh, good spread. White tries across. Todibo trying to keep this in. Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Somerville. Somerville. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Strong running down that left flank. White tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Eze. Calafiori. Vicious ball here. Now it's Martinelli! It's a loose, that's another chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Areola, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Somerville going full tilt down the left. And here's Wilson. And that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. Somerville. Saka. Somerville. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Rice. And it's Souček. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He's found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Martinelli, Eze, Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Throw it. It's going to be another throw. It's Rice. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to get it away. Eze. Cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Todibo. Magasa. Souček. Souček, gently done. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Merino. White. Great defending, strong and determined. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Jesus. Souček wins the duel this time. Magasa. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Saka. White. Saka. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's claimed by the keeper. Somerville. Somerville looking to run onto it. They've played it short. Somerville. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Souček. Succumbs to the pressure. And the shot! They are dragging it back! Game on again!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gabriel, aim forwards. White, who does have an assist to his name. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Wilson. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gabriel Jesus. White. He's got away. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka driven forward. Oh, that was very necessary. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Merino. Gabriel, it's a sharp pass. Picks it up out wide. Oh, it's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Souček. And here's Bowen. And it's Souček. Gabriel gets it away. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. And here's Jesus. Bowen. Wilson. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Magassa. Todibo, long ball upfield. Rice. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Magassa. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Todibo, too strong for his opponent there. Bowen. Caresses it through. And a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Somerville. Has a quick glance. Played into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Calafiori, Eze, and he welcomes it in. He has a look up. Saka. Shot a goal! Now, what about a counter-attack? Wilson spread out to the left. Nice physical challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Eze. And it's White. And here's Martinelli. Socek with a fine tackle. Socek. Martinelli. Merino. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Todibo. Magassa. Kilman. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Now it's Wilson. Eze. Kilman gets over and intercepts. Socek. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's made its way to him. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze shifted upfield. Cleared away. Kilman with the clearance. And it's Eze. Merino. Wilson. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Todibo. Todibo chooses to go cross-field. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Tries a deft little ball. Todibo getting this one clear. Socek, aim forwards, nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Rice with the short one. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Socek. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. And here's Jesus. And it's White. Saka. Chance for a shot! Kilman. Has a look and plays it forward. Wilson with the foul. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Merino. Eze. Can he latch on to this? White has it out wide and in space. A chance to play it in. Eze. Socek did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Wilson. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Cross. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Wan-Bissaka crosses it in. Played it again. Up he goes! He hits the net. Right back in the game. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss will be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. That looks a good cross. Magasa with the clearance. Wilson, spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Hit into the middle. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. Saka. Saka. Wan-Bissaka is there, and he can get that clear. Souček chips it through. Saliba. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Eze. Rice plays it short. He's in space and looking for options. Souček clears it away. Kilman forwards and with intent. Rice. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. And that's been well dealt with. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. You like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Magasa. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's missed, but not by that far.
Gabriel Jesus is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Kilman, aim forwards. It's a throw-in. Magassa. Todibo. Magassa. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Somerville. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kilman. Wilson chasing after it. Beck. Magassa. Somerville. There will be a throw-in. And it's Magassa. Nice touch. Somerville. Showing good feet. Souček. That's a good run down the left. Swings it across. Calafiori. Bowen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba shifted upfield. Somerville, and it's lofted through here. Bowen. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Bowen, backward it goes. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Souček. Kilman. Bowen. And it's Souček. Wilson. Out to the right. Bowen. He whips it across. Bowen. Souček. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rice. There will be 4 extra minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Merino. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Kilman. Magassa. Played back in. Now it's Rice. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. Bowen. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Souček. He's in, surely! Saka. Gabriel. White, aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Magassa. Somerville. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. White. Saliba, gently down. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Souček. And the counter is on. Bowen. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. Now they could break here. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Martinelli. Somerville. That has been cut short. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Have it back and can go again. Somerville. Ball is over the line. Half-time whistle goes. And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's running through. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kilman can get it clear. Eze! Well, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Souček. And here's Wilson. And it's Souček. Magasa. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Somerville. Somerville. Merino. Todibo. Magasa. Souček. Souček played out towards the right wing. Time for a change in personnel. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Oh, it's come loose. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Todibo. Souček. And it's Adama Traore. Adama Traore. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Todibo. Kilman. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Souček, oh, good spread. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, what a pass! Keeper has taken decisive action. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Somerville. Cleared away. And it's Eze. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Souček. Adama Traore. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. White. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Magasa. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. White. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Magasa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Souček looking to add to his goal. Up towards the front line. And he thumps it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice has given away a free kick. And that's surely a foul free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. It's run loose here. And the shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Fiori. And here's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what can he finish? Could be danger here. Adama Traore. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wan-Bissaka. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Proves too strong.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Souček. Magasa. Souček. Adama Traore. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Magasa. Magasa. Ball's played through. Done delicately. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Socek. Magasa. Oh, there's a probing ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel Jesus, clipped into space. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Somerville. That's the throw. White.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Socek. Out to the right. Martinelli. That'll be a throw. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Rice. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Socek. And here's Wilson. And it's Somerville. Somerville. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Played down the flank. Nicely intercepted. Todibo. Magasa. Todibo aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Saliba. Saka. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Eze spread out to the left. Rice. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Here it is, crossed in. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Socek. And it's Socek. Socek, now he's got space here. A corner it is then. Gently done. Gabriel. Saliba goes forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Magasa. A lovely, neat pass. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Saka. And that's put paid to a promising move. Magasa. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba. Quality ball. Eze. Merino. White. Merino. White. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? That's been slipped through. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. Somerville.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Arsenal, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. White, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Socek, it's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. It's out of play for a goal kick. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. And it's Adama Traore. Lovely feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Saka. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Somerville. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel, and he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Calafiori with the clearance. Wan-Bissaka. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
White. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And back to the goalkeeper. Todibo. Magasa. Kilman shifted upfield. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Up towards the front line. And he's there to clear it. And here's Wilson. Calafiori cuts it out. And they've got rid. Martinelli. Eze. Moved on forwards. Kilman. Adama Traore. Socek. Adama Traore.
Oh, sweet feet.
Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Played in with purpose. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Kilman. Socek. Kilman. Magasa. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Eze, Merino, Saka, and here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus closing in on goal.
Gabriel Jesus, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Aimed in towards the centre. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Suchet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, it's come loose. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's away. Saka. White. Souček. Now it's Somerville. Saliba tries to clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. White gets over and intercepts. Wilson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gabriel Jesus tries to thread one through. So who's he picking out?
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Wan-Bissaka gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Souček. Magasa. Somerville. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Adama Traore. Now it's Souček. He's had a shot! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. themselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. It's out for a goal kick. Socek. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Martinelli. Somerville. Socek played out towards the right wing, and it's Adama Traore. Steep Somerville! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! And the ball's come loose here. Magassa. Somerville played out to the left flank. Delivered in. Saliba gets it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Areola sends that a long way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. Eze. Do have a chance to counter here. Adama Traore. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Nice control. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Socek. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Saka. White. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Somerville, that's an imaginative pass. It's Wilson! And it's been taken short. And they can counter here. Nice physical challenge. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. And it's Souček. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus, here's onto this. And here's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Adama Traore. Souček. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, easy pickings there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. That is lovely. Souček. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he thumps it clear. Somerville. That's very neat. Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Saka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Eze. Eze! He'll try to keep this alive. And here's Eze. It's there!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. It's a pretty loose pass. Adama Traore, battling down that right flank. Traore's cross. Martinelli. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Oh, it's come loose! Rice. Merino. Driven forward. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. And here's Wilson. Somerville, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Played out to the right. Gabriel getting this one clear. Now it's Somerville. Wilson. Out to the left it goes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Somerville, looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Gabriel. Calafiori. Saka. White. Lovely feet. Eze. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that has been clubbed away. And that is a little undercooked. Over to the left. Now it's Somerville. And it's Souček. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Gabriel Jesus. Somerville. And claimed it back swiftly. Kilman. Aim forwards. And it's Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. They've played it short. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Somerville. Oh, good take in a good area. And here's Wilson. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Magasa. Souček. Magasa. Magasa played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Todibo. Souček. And it's Adama Traore. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. White, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kilman. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka shifted upfield. Martinelli spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Back into the middle. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Kilman. Magasa. We get a throw in. And here's Saka. Tries a measured ball. And that was very necessary. Hit into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. And here's Jesus. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Magassa. Todibo. Kilman. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. Todibo. And it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. Merino. White. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka has a look and plays it forward. Played out wide. And it's Adama Traore. Socek. Socek played out towards the right wing. Adama Traore. That's tidy. Rice wins the duel this time. That's really well cleared. Wan-Bissaka. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just 5 minutes left. White forwards and with intent. Todibo. Magassa. Somerville. 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 White aim forwards. Merino. Showing good feet. Somerville. Now who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shots. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Oh, can he get onto this? Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. Souček. Souček, gently done. Somerville. It's run loose here. Oh, that's nice. Tries to dink it through. Plenty waiting in the middle. White clears it away. They've played it short. Oh, this is a great position. That's going to go a long way. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards. Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. He's there to get rid. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. White. Gabriel. Kilman makes the interception. Souček. Todibo. Magasa. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. White. Rice. This might spell Wilson! Succumbs to the pressure. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Play for a throw. Adama Traore making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Gabriel. White. Saka. White forwards and with intent. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. Drilled in low. Somerville. There's a probing ball. Calafiori. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Adama Traore. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Wilson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
defending, but that'll do. Adama Traore. Socek played with finesse. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kilman. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, what's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Merino. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Eze. Saka. Eze. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Calafiori, back when it goes. Judge, surely! He scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And now he has two. Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Magassa. Eze. Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Socek. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of...
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on. A player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Eze. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Somerville goes on a charge down the left. He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Somerville. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eze moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Wilson. Bowen. Off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba picks it up out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Todibo. Magassa. Somerville. Somerville was pelting down that left-hand side. Good play on the left-hand side here. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Souček. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Souček clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Played into the middle. Rice with the clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Souček. Magassa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gabriel. Magassa. Kilman. And it's Bowen. Bowen stood his ground strongly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? In by Martinelli. Calafiori. Played with finesse. The most accurate pass. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Oh, delicate chip through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Somerville. Driven forward. Saliba can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Cleared away. Have it back and can go again. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Eze. Vicious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Great run on the overlap here. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Out towards the flank. Magassa. Souček. Bowen. He's got away. Bowen has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Clearly overhit. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Saka, oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Eze. Saka. Saka! Bowen. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Calafiori. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka caresses it through, and that pass just didn't quite work. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori gently down. Kilman tries to clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Can he finish? Magassa. Todibo shifted upfield. Merino. And it's Eze. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Merino. Rice. Eze. Wilson. And they can counter here. Eze wins the duel this time. Saka. And he's there to get it away. And here's Jesus. Eze. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Magassa. Souček. Bowen. Bowen gets a cross in. Gabriel getting this one clear. Played back in. It's run loose here. And here's Bowen. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance to play it in. Bowen, now here's the delivery. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. He's fizzed it forward.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Rice. Rice played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. White has overhit that horribly. Souček. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Kilman attempts a clearance. Kilman gets rid without sophistication. disappointed with that. Magassa gets it clear.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Saka. It's Gabriel Jesus! That is lovely. Rice. And here's Martinelli. He's well positioned. Big chance! Calafiori forwards and with intent. Gets a good foot in there. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he thumps it clear. Out again for a throw-in. Somerville. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
White. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Martinelli. Does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Merino. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. Rice. Calafiori moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Kilman aimed forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Magassa, gently done. Souček. White. Saka. Moved on forwards. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Todibo. And it's Eze. Saka. Eze. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there. Rice goes short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saliba done delicately. Souček getting this one clear. Rice plays it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Clipped into space. White. That's good defending, very good defending. And they've got rid. Eze.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Eze. Owen wins the duel this time. Now it's Wilson. So what can they make of this?
Over to the left.
Somerville. Now the ball in. And that has been cleared. Saliba. And it's played forward. Now it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
In front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Martinelli. Eze. Eze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Somerville attempts a clearance, and the cutback.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And now the breakaway. Gabriel. No, again there's no way through. Merino. Saka. Eze. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Marino. Saka. Nice control. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Somerville tries to dink it through. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's lofted through here. White is there and he can get that clear. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Areola claims it, and the danger passes. Merino. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Magassa. Somerville. And he's there to clear it. White. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Calafiori. Jose. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Do have a chance to counter here.
That has been cut short.
Saka. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Danger averted for now. Chance here to counter. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get onto this? And it's White. He's in plenty of space here. That'll be a throw-in. Martinelli! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Magassa. Well, that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. White. Merino. Saka. Played out to the right. Eze. Eze. Merino. Out to the right. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And the ball is out of play. Socek. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Bowen. That's tidy. And it's Socek. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? Eze, played out towards the right wing. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Very nicely done. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely to its very best. That's power.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba. White. Merino. Rice. Now it's Wilson.
Could move up a gear here.
Socek. That's an imaginative pass.
And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Bowen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
White tries a measured ball, and he's straight offside.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Could be danger here. Played out wide.
That's a throw.
And it's Magassa. Somerville. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, good spread. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Wilson. Somerville. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Kilman gets it away.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, played through for the wide man. Todibo tries to clear. Rice. Merino. Hit into the middle. Well, that is not what he intended. Souček. Magasa. Todibo. Somerville. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played through into space. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Somerville gets good distance on it. Gabriel. White hangs one in, and he's there to clear it. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Souček. Todibo. Kilman. Calafiori. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That has been clubbed away. Saka. Now it's right. Decent chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Foot in. Gabriel. Merino. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Magasa. Moved on forwards. And here's Wilson. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinelli looking to penetrate opposition lines. Calafiori tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus with the cross. And it's played forward. And it's Souček. Floated through. Shapes to shoot! Somerville. And it's come back out to him. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Somerville, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Saliba, Martinelli, Saliba, Martinelli, Eze, now it's Gabriel Jesus, played out to the right, White gets into some space, White puts them all in. Kilman. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Eze. Oh, can he get onto this? Kilman gets across to intercept that. Todibo. Magassa. Somerville. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. White. Great defending, strong and determined. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Another chance from a corner. Rice with the short one. Chance! It's really well cleared. And the shot! Somerville. Aim forwards. Saliba cuts it out. Deftly away. Bowen. Now what's he got in mind? Somerville. It's a goal kick. Saliba.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Bowen. Bowen with the cross. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Somerville. Out to the left it goes. Out of play for a goal kick. Mikel Merino, gently done. And that has been cleared. White, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Saliba, Rice, Gabriel, Saka, Merino, Mikel Merino looking for a runner. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Eze. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left.
Now then, the ball's come loose. All time, excellent interception. Bowen.
And the counter is on.
Wilson spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Check. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Somerville. Excellent.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Cleared away. What a throw in.
He has found the way through. And out it comes again. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking here to chip it through. White is there and he can get that clear. Time to deliver. And the shot! been taken short. Somerville. Magassa. Out to the left it goes. Saka does really well to win the ball there. And here's Wilson. And the finish! Really well taken. Needed.
And it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Moved on forwards. Eze. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka has a look and plays it forward. Saliba makes the interception. Gabriel moved on forwards. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice tries to clear. Martinelli. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Magassa. Aim forwards. And it's Wilson. Short changes him with that pass. Souček knocks it out wide. Somerville. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. White gently done. It's come to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Magassa laid out to the left flank. Somerville. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. Somerville. Showing good feet. Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Real chance. Can he finish? Todibo, spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. And that's a throw.
the left it goes.
Mikel Merino, gently done. Saka. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nicely intercepted. Souček. Time added on 4 minutes. Kilman. Souček. Magasa. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Now it's Wilson. Wilson shifted upfield. Somerville gets flagged offside. Wins the duel this time. Somerville tries looking up for options on the left. Somerville. Souček.
Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out?
Saka.
And here's the chance to counter.
Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Played with finesse.
He's having a shot! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Somerville. Magasa.
Moved on forwards.
Rice. White. Gabriel. White forwards and with intent. Souček. Bowen.
Some good work on the right flank here.
And it's Souček. And here's Wilson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka.
Well, they could break here.
White. White
Tries making a foray down the right. Oh, it's come loose. No foul, says the referee.
lofted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba,
And it's played forward.
Rice. Now it's Wilson.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Souček played out towards the right wing.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Wan-Bissaka, and it's Souček. gets things going for the second half.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Saliba. Martinelli. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Now it's Bowen.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Somerville. Souček.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Brilliantly cut out. Eze. Now he's got space here.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
White. Merino. Rice. And it's Eze. Calafiori.
Lovely feet.
Rice.
There's the shot!
Oh, that's a waste.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Wan-Bissaka.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Martinelli. Rice.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Calafiori. Keeps on running. And here's Eze. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards.
And a play for a throw.
Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Eze. Saka. Probing pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka.
That's been drilled forward.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Wan-Bissaka played into space. Bowen wins the duel this time. Kilman. Todibo. Magasa. Somerville. Can he latch on to this? Calafiori attempts a clearance. White. Rice. White. Gabriel, gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Somerville. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Somerville. Oh, there's a probing ball. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Can't get it over the wall. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Magasa. Spread out to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Eze. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Bowen. Chance here to counter. Now it's Wilson. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Played out wide. White. Oh, it's played into the area. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. That's tidy. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
but he's produced a save to match.
Rice plays it short.
Oh, that's neat.
Martinelli. That's good play. Oh, what is it? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Todibo forwards and with intent. Calafiori with the clearance. Oh, good ball! Eze. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. The pass has gone astray. Magassa.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Eze. White. Saka. And here's Marino. And here's Eze. Eze's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Adama Traore. Souček. Kilman. Magassa. Souček. Adama Traore. Souček. And it's Adama Traore. Gabriel. Martinelli.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Now that's well seen too. Somerville. Souček. Adama Traore.
That's very neat.
Purring through the gears.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for
the start of a comeback.
Saka. Calafiori shifted upfield. Todibo. Magassa gently done. Souček looking to add to his goal.
have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
It's Wilson! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short.
Calafiori attempts a clearance.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Back in once more.
Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
Real chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Adama Traore.
He is through here.
And the keeper has it. Todibo.
That's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in.
Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Souček.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba.
Forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it.
And here's Saka.
Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's hoisted clear. Takes a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Magassa. Somerville.
That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball.
Magassa. Souček.
Oh, good spread.
White clears it away. Now it's Somerville. And it's Souček. Wan-Bissaka.
Out for a throw.
Saka.
Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards.
Now it's Eze.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Saka. Rice.
Arsenal are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not...
Eze! And here's Saka. And a chance!
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Jesus has a goal! Magassa. That's a lovely neat pass. And that has been cleared. So we've reached the hour mark. Kilman. And it's played forward. Saliba can get it clear. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Adama Traore. And it's Souček.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Traore's cross. Gabriel gets it away. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori getting this one clear. Martinelli gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. Todibo clears it away. Souček. Souček forwards and with intent. Adama Traore. Now it's Wilson. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Saka, played towards the front line. Kilman tries to clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards. The cross comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Shot a goal! Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Adama Traore. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely weighted pass. Adama Traore cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking ball that. It's a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Magassa. And it's Adama Traore. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Adama Traore. That is lovely. Lovely, now then. Now that's a fine challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Saka. Oh, that's nice. Eze. Chance! Herring after the ball here. And that was very necessary. Martinelli, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori, Martinelli. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Adama Traore. Magassa. Magassa shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. And here's Saka.
Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Done deal now. Todibo. Magassa. Somerville. Merino. Saka. And here's Eze.
Eze!
And that is a truly outstanding save.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Cleared away. And here's Eze. Saka. Nice control. Eze. Todibo gets it away.
Eze! It's in!
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
want to be overly made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that has been cleared. And the counter is on. And it's Eze. Somerville thinks one through. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Saka. Todibo gets over and intercepts. Kilman. Todibo. Magassa. Somerville. That's been drilled forward. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played towards the other side. Gabriel. Calafiori. Calmly anticipates. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Magassa. Up towards the front line. It's just beyond his reach. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Adama Traore. That is very well defended. It's run loose here. And it's Magassa. Lobbed in behind. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Martinelli. He's found a way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rice. Wilson. Proves too strong. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Saka. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Magassa. It's a good run down the right. Succumbs to the pressure. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Well, that's beautiful. Eze! Not out the best in the keeper.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he's there to clear it. There's a probing ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Wan-Bissaka.
Lovely bit of skill. Rice defending his corners. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Gets it away. So, what can they make of this? And here's Jesus. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Proves too strong. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. White. Merino. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. And it's played forward. Rice. Now, where's he looking? Calafiori, gently done. Bit too much weight on the pass. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel Jesus. Somerville, and they can counter here. Todibo. Kilman. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Somerville. Decent progress down the left. It'll be a throw-in. This might... Can he finish? Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Merino.
And here's Jesus. Eze. Oh, it's Eze. White. Tries across. Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Wilson. Oh, he's bustling through here. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Tries a shot! That tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Saka. White forwards and with intent. Adama Traore. Saliba wins the duel this time. Gabriel Jesus. He's cut it out. Gabriel Jesus do have a chance to counter here. Gabriel. Gabriel goes forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Saka. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's come loose. Somerville. Somerville. Over to the left. Nice touch. Somerville laid out to the left flank. Great. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Cleared away. And a chance! That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going to... Oh, crossbar! And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. That has been cut short. Martinelli. Calafiori. And And here's Martinelli.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Eze. Eze.
And he shoots! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Somerville. Todibo. White. It's a quick ball upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here?
There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre.
Saka. That's going to go a long way.
And here's the chance to counter.
Somerville shifted upfield. He can run onto that. Adama Traore! White. Todibo, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore,
Hurtling down that right flank.
well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gabriel. Saliba. Calafiori moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Todibo. And it's played forward. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. White. Mikel Merino chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Kilman. Adama Traore played into space out wide. We expected better, and so did he. White. Gabriel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Martinelli. Todibo. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. That is a great pick out. Gabriel Jesus. Magassa cuts out the pass. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. White. He's through here. Wan-Bissaka is there, and he can get that clear. Kilman. Kilman, gently done. Saliba. Rice. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Kilman, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. White, and it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Magassa, long ball looking to counter. Gabriel makes the interception. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Wilson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's out for a goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Somerville. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. White. Nicely aimed pass. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. That looks a cracking ball. Eze. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Tries a measured ball. And the finish! It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game.
Stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Merino. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. And it's Lewis Skelly. The final 5 minutes. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Calmly anticipates. Wilson knocks it out wide, showing good feet. Finish it! Saliba, Lewis Skelly, Merino, Eze, Merino, Gabriel, good-looking ball. And here's Jesus, Eze, Martinelli. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Somerville. Somerville. Great work on the overlap. Oh, smashing header! And that has been clubbed away. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! Somerville. Aim forwards. And here's Wilson. He's had a shot! Can he deliver? Timber gently done. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wan-Bissaka, and it's Adama Traore. Martinelli. Oh, they could break here. Rice done delicately. Great chance! No, it's wide. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saliba. And the counter is on. And it's Eze. Saka. Now it's Eze. That's an excellent interception. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Wilson is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka. And here's Jesus. Great. Magasa with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Saka. And he's there to clear it. Todibo shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Merino. That is lovely. Lewis Skelly flings it across. Kilman gets across to intercept that. Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Oh, he's trying it! Rice. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. That's really well manoeuvred. And and he shoots! Magassa. Adama Traore. Nice physical challenge. Todibo cuts it out. And it's Eze. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Adama Traore. Somerville, now he's off and running. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. He's gone for a throw-in. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Somerville. Todibo. And it's played forward. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Saliba. Rice. And it's Eze. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. It's really well cleared. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied at the last. Adama Traore. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. Rice. Merino. Saka. Timber. And that could set him on his way.